Alright. I have returned. And it's early today. It's very early. Bit choppy though. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't want a choppy stream. Let's see. Okay, I think I figured it out. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the fan in my room. To minimize noise pollution. Let's talk to Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Alrighty, so not bad.
I'm glad you came.
Sup?
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right.
Well, take
Just
your
tell me
time.
what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd
Alright,
pick up her
so
trail
what's
after
your
our
thing?
mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Alrighty, what's the location?
A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems the perfect place for her to hunt.
How important
I
is
see.
this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about
Who is she?
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
it. So is an
Oh,
Ardat
why
Yakshi a
is such a
special
name?
kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
Please
When
tell
we
me.
were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that
So
I blame
what
her
is the
for
wrong
running.
with freedom?
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she
I
abstain?
see.
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests
explain.
with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They
Yeah,
have to
it's a
choose
bit
between
extreme.
prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy
Okay,
of your
so I
full
can see
attention.
the danger.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Do you have any other children? 'Cause this is
said this is
really
genetic.
dark.
How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Jesus,
I
that's
cannot
dark.
imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this
Tell me
happen?
more then.
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It's
Sounds
been hard.
terrible.
Sorry to hear
I
that.
sat in med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I owe nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
So we have to stop a teammate's son. We have to help our emo boy get to understand himself. We have to help a teammate kill their daughter. And then there's the normal ones.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Holly, what's the matter?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared,
What?
Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What
So
happens when
what's
Aquarius
going
is
on,
accused of
Holly?
treason?
Because I don't want you to be treasoned.
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone
What
from the
is
fleet
that?
charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
What happened to her?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're
Oh, thank goodness.
This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Are you
I'll
kidding me,
program
Tali?
Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright, Tali. So today is a bunch of personal missions. We have the first one here with Thane Krios, aka Captain Lizard Boy, aka whatever the heck the chat deems his nickname to be. All I know is that he's an assassin with a just cause, too. And that he wishes to save his son.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay, let's check the... Okay, let's search.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Well, thank you, Thane.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for
Should I
shifty
kill him?
people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called, Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks
Is that
dangerous?
safe?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've
The
worked the
Shepherd
Caravan
VI,
2
huh?
years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Let's get started then. This is why I like you.
You didn't tell him
Congratulations.
that Cole had plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome.
Welcome to Citadel News.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. CSEC is reporting the arrest of one Lentar Sidonis after a dramatic confession. According to eyewitness reports, Sidonis walked into a CSEC kiosk and confessed to the murder of 10 people on Omega. CSEC is reviewing the case as Omega is beyond the scope of council authority. Executor Chelik maintains it is impossible to extradite Sidonis for his crimes since Omega has no government.
I see. Well, he turned himself in. He is getting eaten by guilt. A fate worse than death, in my opinion.
Joe Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Ha! Good riddance. I'm glad he's being thrown away into prison. It's as it should be. Ooh,
I'm
gunplay.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Rifle. The incisor. One of a new wave of military and police sniper rifle designed to overload active defenses such as shields, firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger. The incisor's burst is so fast that all 3 rounds will hit the target by the time the barrel has moved a millimeter, increasing its sound power without sacrificing accuracy. As an added benefit, the noise of the burst is compared to a single rifle shot in duration, making it no easier to locate the sniper by sound. Well, how about that?
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you
You
know
know, Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was the contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Tralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
I see.
You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know
Thank
Thane.
you.
He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Callum.
One other thing.
About
that
those...
Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy
I want
and
one.
call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Nice.
Tell me about Kelly.
I have a
Citadel about 10
me.
years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shanakiba. He's seriously bad news.
Tell me about Kelly.
Human. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shanakiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellen will never know.
Hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
I didn't need to be renegade with him.
That
Alright.
couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios, he asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard.
You're not wrong. I just don't want you to let it eat you alive, my dude. How are you? Still coming from the railroading that I did on you? Next thing, let's check Darkstar. It's been a while.
Will it be?
I
One
want the
drink.
strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else? Alright.
That much, but I don't like dealing with family guys. It was a good TV show, though.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
think this is the area. I landed at the wrong area. I'm a fool.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
It's fine.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
So he bribes
He pays
you.
you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in.
Alrighty.
We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I can be the good pot.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Listen, you play bad
Get me
cop,
out of
I
these
can play good
restraints,
cop.
Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over here.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
What's for me?
How do you like it?
Do you know what
I have a lot of money.
Get out of here.
Keep it up.
You have
tough
any
guy.
idea?
You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Oh no. Oh, he's hurting his feelings.
No use to us dead. Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Storm to lead. Donated $800.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have to call Yap's target. Let's get to the lead before he does.
Agreed.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are
Ah,
things so
damn it,
bad
he's
that people can
racist.
openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months, C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
I like the fact that we went aggressive because of the fact that people like him have us thinking that they are immortal. They cannot be touched. They'll hear you talk nice and sweet and they'll be like, yeah, right, you coward.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Jesus, he's Batmaning. You just want a Batman.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Come on, keep walking.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
See. We're sneaking like spies. The guardian angels from above. The unseen vigilance.
I'm following. Stay close, Shepard. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
Looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolya in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's a key.
Yeah.
Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Happy to oblige, partner.
Kolyat!
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Young one, there's no need to feel down. I say, young one.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Hell, I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
We're gonna be very careful.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolya. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Saying that that was his son. Should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Its personal matters reveal troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Alice Clam and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at C-Sec offers a possible recruiting opportunity. The health of organic targets. Well, got new stuff. I didn't do any off-camera planet mining stuff, so not the problem.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Those guys are
those
criminals.
Guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Let me make this clear. I'm not letting that kid who has had a screwed life get screwed over further. That is not happening. I have power. And away with words. Wonder why he was shaking down people. Could it be that he hated humans so much that he decided humans weren't actually people? Like they weren't sentient enough to deserve care, and so he was like, yeah, shake them down, what does it matter?
No messages for
Let's
you.
see what Joker thinks. Joker, what do you think about what just happened?
Commander.
What do you think about the people working out?
Well, about the ones we went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, so I think I got that. I want to think of the fact that either a mission with a personal mission has something else going on.
What's this area of ship?
Like, I'm not gonna get a response from Joker. It'll be cut. I think either because of the fact that his opinion will change now, which hopefully isn't the case. I guess if it is the case, then that means that there's more reason for you guys to play this amazing game.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Alright, let's see what the ship is going to be improved with this time. Probe bay. Adds a lot of iridium. And additional probes. Alright, so just going to increase the number of probes.
That.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact.
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
But you don't kill for the
No.
Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Please explain.
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk.
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a
Not
few
at all.
questions? The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Nice.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell
You're
had
a
many gods.
polytheistic people?
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I should go.
I see.
I shall return to my meditations.
Well, that was just enlightening. Very enlightening. Alright, so now we work with our thief friend and get the painting. Then we work with someone else. While we're over here at Bulge Man, I'm gonna go ahead and pop on over here and do some scanning.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching the probe.
Alrighty. Well, that place has very little to offer me. But you unknown planet.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Ah, iridium.
Launching probe.
There we are.
Probe away.
That other one was a misclick, but whatever.
Probe away. Probe away.
We want palladium.
Launching probe.
And iridium.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Ah, land. I wasn't aware that I could just land. Usually I can't just land and I have to first find the place. Hello. Down hitting the target. The target is killed by its power. Headley. Duh.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Oh,
I
that's
think I'm
art.
wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in honor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I prefer my red,
Now's probably a good time to
red
fill me
leather
in on
jacket and
details.
stuff.
You have been
The red
waiting
stuff is just
patiently.
great. I look great in red. Everyone
Our
thinks
friend
so.
Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
Alrighty, but still, you didn't need to lie to me. It's just mainly personal.
Trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
We're going into a situation that none of us are prepared for, and by no means am I good at. I mean, I'm good at being stealthy. I'm really good at being sneaky.
This is our stop.
Especially IRL. If I wanted to be, I could just walk up to someone and be like, yo, and they're like, Jesus, where do you come from?
After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're
Of course.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Time for spy.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
This is mode what I call mini gremlin. It's a mini gremlin because of the fact that it's small and unseen.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Yes. Don't mind me, I'm just his very close-looking cousin. I resemble him greatly. Don't mind the fact that I'm the only other black-skinned, red-eyed human in existence who just so happens to look exactly like him.
We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Beautiful places.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
I hear
So
Mr.
this is the
Hawk's
place
vault
that
is
someone who has
exquisite.
more money than
Who could
brains
know?
has.
He never lets anyone near it.
Ooh, a data pad. Private rooms. No way we can sneak out of that part. Sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight. The security chief Ro's in charge. No way Ro would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry, Samuel.
She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
What's your read on
Well, luckily for
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
trust me, he's become more powerful than anyone could imagine.
He's the gun.
We need to case the vault gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
Fine, fine. Go downstairs.
Very nice.
Oh, beautiful place.
There's more here than I expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Alrighty. I'll quickly see what happens if I use it.
We still need the password and a sample of Hawk. Careful! The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Fine.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance
I have
to go in.
authorization.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Yeah. I'm not even bothering waiting.
All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Chet. Whenever you're ready. We don't have all night.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly. I did outright not even bother letting him talk, which is shameful on my end. For shame to me. How dare I? How dare I?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests.
I have clearance to go
On
in.
whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief
Okay, Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there.
Alright, yeah, I
That's the best place to find
for
Hawk's
shame on me
DNA.
for not actually going to that.
Pull out the charm on this one, Chet.
Stop.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security,
trouble?
but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. I only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us. Cleaners. The support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. They're always in the market for the things we do.
Yeah! I like the way you talk, Magic Man.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. Let me unlock that security room door for you.
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked.
Really? By whom?
Zaid Masani of all people. Thankfully, Vito escaped.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Wonder how. Easy.
You can't be back here.
We've got company. Can't do it. I have an idea. See what you can find.
Nancy, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, or whatever. So, it's not even that easy to remember. No big deal that voice scanner means that the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. For this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know. Samuel.
Got something?
The password is Perugian.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Excellent to hear. It's a lovely party, really.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have
But I
clearance.
got authorization.
Look, I already called in once. This is getting old fast.
Call
Just try
again,
again,
my friend.
Fine. Chief Rowe, Samuels again. These guests are back in.
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Man, I love being me. It was so great to be better than others. Because I got a team that's just better than everyone else. Everyone else has all these plans and schemes and stuff and talking themselves up.
Look for anything you can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
I already go to his bed immediately.
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiichi's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. It's clean.
It's a plant.
But what about the other plants?
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Attack Okoda. Encryption process update. Little progress report. We have now completed the dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Odaka family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The premeditation could be infinite. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through security.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pack. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
I thought that his unproduced children, his wicked progeny, would have been all over that pillow. You're always surprised by things. I refuse to believe that someone can be surprised that I would say something that is true.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
You mentioned a Game Boy. That's no Game Boy, that's a floppy disk. Where's the Game Boy? People have mentioned there's a Game Boy somewhere. Where? Where is it? I don't see a Game Boy. I'm greatly displeased. I've been dishonored, for I was denied the Game Boy. You're talking about the gray box. I guess some people might have called the gray box a Game Boy, the Game Boy a gray box.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Let's see.
That got it. The barrier's down.
The caliber of me.
Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Ah, my armor. No helmet. I'm still lacking in my weaponry department. Let's try out the inside there. What should we use for our weapon? I think flames are a classic. I don't need to break the classics, right? Yeah, superiority is endless. Oh, look, Krogan's statues, Rachni.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this
Man,
out
it
through the
looks
door?
like crap.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. Ugh.
Yeah.
Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Don't you dare talk crap about the black
Like
knife.
its eyes are following me. Yikes. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Great, and
Creepy.
Protheans.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrow these.
This should come in handy.
Yes. 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 God, yes.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I heard it. Wow.
Ooh.
Imagine nothing coming at you in a dark alley.
See, we have games that let us do that.
Oddly relaxing. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Ow. I don't understand art. Wait a second! How did I not notice this one? The Statue of
How did
Liberty!
Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Good question!
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's
Wait,
head?
what?
Damn you, Hawk!
Damn you, Hawk! You blew it! You blew it all to hell! You damn dirty ape!
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
Hello.
That shut him up.
I need to understand. I really don't like being insulted. The news. Get back on the menu, boys. Ow. Ow. I got nothing about what I did. Go on in, dogs. I got nothing. But that's what on the menu. Unfortunately, it was me who would be dying. They have a minor problem called you not being dead. Don't worry, I can solve it. Grenade! Try the fire. I hear it's lovely this time of year.
Down you go.
And headshot. Be interested in being on fire.
Over there!
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now! We've been spotted.
Ooh, so not as high damaging, but very accurate. Problem. If you aren't dying fast enough. Why don't you do me a favor? Thank you. Would you kindly come here?
Here they come. Now you see me. Beautiful. I can do that.
Ah, it's so tragic. They didn't decide to test me today.
The wrath of the Vault, seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Don't worry. Not sure what you're thinking, but this is like a standard day for me. Certain deaths, impossible odds, guaranteed of 0% survival rate. I mean, really, I might as well have just woken up today. And we have a less than 0% chance of not dying a horrifyingly gruesome death. That's great odds for us.
Go inside. Yeah. Do that for Did I do that? Ha! Eat it.
This is a virtual reference just now.
Going dark.
Hostile contact. Locked and loaded.
Going silent.
Haha!
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
I think that they weren't ready for that. Ah, that was hilarious.
You hear that? Watch her alive.
Ah! The greatest solution of all! Fire!
Now you see me. Can't do it.
I don't want to hear any doubts of fire solution solving abilities. How are we just enjoying the stream so far? I value input. I value fire.
You talk about Keiji like that. Murderer. Down you go.
Ow! My face.
Let them out of there with my property.
Your property is mine. Thank you very much.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Hear that?
Now you see me.
You mind helping?
Throwing dart.
Reps as requested.
And fire! It's really sad that they're losing their heads over this.
That fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when he fought
Keiji like that. Murderer. Going silent. Contact. Dead. Cloaking.
I see the wall.
Ah, they all died. It's so sad. Just that they're so inferior.
We can use this.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
You see that? Going dark. Nice shot.
They'll never suspect the shotgun surprise.
Weakening their integrity. And keep.
It's in hostile.
See? The shotgun surprise works 1 out of 3 times. Or 2 out of 4. 50% chance at this time, at this point. Either way, not good, great odds, but you know what? It does the job. That's a really fun to gamble. Primarily was one's life. You know they could kill you. They also know you could instead beat them. Will they respond fast enough to the shotgun surprise and recover and take you down, or will your shotgun surprise be enough? Ah, it's a good day.
Could have done this the
no.
easy way, Gold.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead. Here they come. Ooh, down you go.
Come on, recharge.
Look straight ahead.
Lay down your weapons.
They're coming from the front. Look behind you.
Come on. I mean, is this really that enticing?
What did you tell your friend, Kazumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship. Back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Only we had Gareth.
Nice. Up ahead.
If only I had brought Gareth with me. Why didn't I?
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Shepard, I need Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Aha!
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. Look straight ahead.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
I do not figure out that the black-skinned human, and I don't mean dark-skinned, I mean pitch black-skinned human, might be Commander Shepard. I'd like to know that one.
Going silent.
You're dead.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Damn it. He did make a Steve Urkel reference.
Look straight ahead.
Two.
Lay down your weapons.
Look left.
Right in the ass.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Nah. But I could try out my new sniper. Ready? Let's get going.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Beautiful ending.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
I know it may be because of the fact that I'm in the middle of losing someone, but for me, it's too cool to tell someone, give up your love. You can't tell someone to destroy something like that. I don't believe you can. You could tell them it's probably for the best to let them go eventually, but you can't tell someone after they've worked years to get it back. To destroy or to be the remnants of their love.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That's just unimaginably cruel. Am I right? It could happen to you elk caused some mail routing. A Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Krios syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the enkindlers came to him and charged him to the quest of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and ebbs, and saw that sometimes the enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water. All other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the time he was alone were the hardest times of his life. He had enkindlers. Why was this one abandoned? The enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. Drell awoke and found his Krios syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the enkindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is, the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Then this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. We get back, and it's one of those, send this to 6 people or we'll destroy your thing or whatever. Gosh, I can't believe it. Torbrand, I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the keepers if I found anything. And this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the keepers are bioengineered. And based on my comparisons of the materials from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they're engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal of something. About every 50,000 years, you can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. It's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here in the Citadel will listen to me. Captain Bailey, CSEC. Updates on the kid. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell's kid is doing okay. Getting taken care of legally. He's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to. But I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Well, time to talk to Kazumi. I'm just trying to think, like, a way to compare that gray box to something else. Like, the most I can think of is like an urn or something. Like scrapbooks and an urn. The thing that someone has to keep a memento. To remember.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Liara Tisoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Don't laugh. I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiichi used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Red. I'm generally trying to think what would be similar to telling there is no way good comparison, but the end result is you don't tell someone to throw something like the gray box out. At least not immediately. And these fish died fast. They're rotating. And now they're gone. Red team. You're the only partner who doesn't have red on. Red team represent. Model 12 Locust is a compact submachine gun developed lines, but now favored by gang enforcers and hitmen. Featuring a complex recoil mechanism, high-grade auto-targeting software, Locust delivers long range, more accurate than others. I don't need long range because of the fact that I have a snipey. I mean, a sniper rifle. Why did I call it a snipey? What's wrong with me? Now we go to another one, but first... Okay, so first things first. Our wee emo lad and Mordian need aid.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
There we are.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Jesus, Louise, that's the highest you've ever seen it.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alrighty.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Alrighty.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Move its poor.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
found it.
Probe away.
Aha!
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Only right to bring both of you. I'm gonna go with the shotgun. That was an Act 4 crime. Ready now has a long-range weapon. Hello, Tachanka. No, not Tachanka. Whatever your name is. I already forgot the planet's name. How deeply embarrassing for me.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The blood... Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Wait. Could it be?
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
No, what that mean? I wanted to ask you some questions, but alright.
Someday we'll get off this now and show those tourists who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ah.
Sounds like there might be some bad blood.
Erdnot clan reports use
I
weak
wonder.
encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
rule, Edie. Don't touch the stuff.
Female camps and children over last week. No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. Yeah, hunt. Fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special bid on the Citadel. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vile. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Son of a bitch, I'd recognize you anywhere. You motherfucker. Hi, man, you old bastard.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
How you been, you old
Excuse
bastard, you?
Shepard. My friend. Look well for dead, Shepard. Should've known the void couldn't hold you.
Been a
Looks
long
like
time.
helping destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other in Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, but not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Big one's spoken to, Vec. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Rex, I love you, you old man.
What brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Nice!
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Clever!
Sounds ambitious. How's it
Man,
going so
I love
far?
Rex.
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs. Rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
I see.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on your plans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank-bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Okay.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Good to see you, Rex.
Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
I will, Rex. I miss him. I miss him so much. He was my boy. He was my boy. And I saw him again. I am so happy. My boy lives.
Put down some real money, human.
Red. Yes, go. Why am I turning this? No, my money.
Put down some real money, human.
How did this happen? No, my money. How did this happen? Yay, money!
Watch it, human. Eyes straight ahead.
I enjoy this world already.
Give me a reason.
Ooh. Reason for what? I'm gonna give him reasons.
You actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp. You don't want anything?
Good, Baron. Good, Baron.
Good boy.
Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a project?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Okay, let me first see what he has. Decent armor. A new heavy pistol. It's nice. Now, let's go deal with the problem.
Of course. Any son of yours was. And they went back to the female camp. Moved so fast. I didn't get to talk with him.
It's a nice story that they're telling each other.
Step back. My Baron is coming. Let's see what the human can do.
You are plagued like rats. You are making up life of a species that's already suffering worse, and so I will deal with you like I would a rat. This is what you get for stealing. How dare you steal from Rex? Nobody steals from Rex. Double kill.
One wrong step, Shepard. Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
But I could teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun. To fight with honor and savagery.
You can do that next time they bring the children.
It's not the same. I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. And it was the good half. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Fresh raw hijack meat is a favorite.
Now what's this?
It could be different. We could live together, us, the women, the children.
You know we can't. We just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safe.
I think I'll take you up on that Lincoln later.
Alrighty.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring. Place your bet on the pits. Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore,
No, I just...
we don't.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Who are you?
Well?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I've heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Ah, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
I take it you're a scientist.
Very impressive.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is based on frivolous things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew it was telling the truth.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Cross genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
I take it you're assigned.
My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Alrighty.
Yes, move along.
Shotguns, huh?
I'll take it.
I don't need the biotic stuff. Sweet. It wrecked! That sucker ragdolled so hard! Oh my gosh!
Always want more shock absorption.
I was expecting him to go down like a sack of potatoes, but oh my gosh! They went flying!
That's a big statue of a Krogan, right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. You're honoring our fight against the Raptor. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage. The Citadel has
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
millions of people. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave? I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try. I've had enough of you. Then let's end this. Don't frown. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should
Nice.
go. I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. I'll never back down. Then I'll put you on your eyes straight ahead. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame seeps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand unruled, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your clan? Your ally is willing to kill and die on your behalf.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing, but I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
How about that?
You dare. I like this human. He understands.
I have faced 1,000.
This will be decided elsewhere.
I will face you in head-to-head, I swear to God.
Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his clan are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
We do not know how to fear death. We know how to fear living like a weakling. To live like a cowardly wuss is nothing to be proud of. I'll bring the man that knows war with a Krogan like me. Making deadly long range, these weapons are however somewhat effective against shields and barracks. High accurate and lethal sidearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. This Alliance offensive handgun project developed in close-in weapon to be used on armored and shielded targets with no loss of stopping power. In comparison to the soldier's assault rifle, the Phalanx enjoys the ballistic advantage of even over most hand cannons, and features an integral laser sight which is highly visible even in the bright lighting conditions. Civilian variants are often purchased by colonies. Let's do this.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive, no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
First, the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered an actual world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready. One more.
Yeah, Kurt! Yes! Scratch one! There we go! There we go! Yes!
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Firing a high-impact shot.
I see them. Impact shot.
Scratch one.
Here they come.
Call of a dangerous battle.
Ready.
One less to worry about.
I will punch you to death. 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Where? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
One less to worry about.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the Keystone.
That was round 1. I'm already disappointed. And here I was getting so excited.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Ah, good.
There we go. There we go. It's me, Shepard.
What's that thing called? Starship Troopers. It's just like Starship Troopers.
Keep the trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Come on, it's been easy so far. Now, all.
Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
What is it? Come on. Oh!
Enemies ahead!
Oh, remember their old friend. How you been? It's the one. It's the only. It's the Pressure Moth.
Taking fire. Affirmative. Switch up.
We aren't gonna survive. We're gonna kill this. Come on.
My shields are down.
If they're gonna attempt to kill me, we'll fail. The only thing waiting for you is death.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Me too.
You live, and to brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Who think you were the pretender?
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Look out! Hurry up! Enemy charging! I'll get you! I'll tear your head off!
Enemy charging!
Now! I can charge it! Denied!
The oldest of is the shotgun charge. Shotgun charge.
Uvink is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Well, Rex, I believe you just found your new friend. If I can get the ability to Battle Master, that means I could have the ability of just making myself more durable and stuff. Be like, I am.
Rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover
like
this
that.
planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This looks interesting.
The joint clan Ur-9 should be most stable. The modern Krogan's progress of social acceptance was clan Ur-9. Hopefully, clan bound will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard.
The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Feel that the flames dry. Don't you again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Okay, I need to get...
Then let's get it. Everybody, sir, has been done to Rex himself. Barely survived the mod during my run. Guess that human's got a quad.
You killed several soldier mods, but killing it and without... But the thought of killing one with just my normal weaponry, now that was fun.
I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. In it...
What did I tell you, hon? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
It builds character.
Go to the clan leader. Or not grunt. Go where you want.
I wonder who those Turians and Solarians look like. You'll be wrong.
just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex.
Wish I could. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Sounds like you've got big changes
You're
ahead.
making. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
I need to go.
Watch yourself, Shepard.
I'll watch myself, don't worry. We'll get done with Mordens.
They're not worth the effort. This Baron could track
I could
anywhere on
kill
the
you.
planet.
I can kill
What
it.
do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So, you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Fair
What
enough.
does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Well, I can respect
Don't your
it.
storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for Solarian. The blood captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that.
Can you tell me?
Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Bloodpack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you got the quads to deal with him in the Bloodpack.
What can you tell me about Clan
Can you
Weirlock's
tell me about
base?
them?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Bloodpack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. What did they hold up there?
The hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
I see.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
It's
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Please do
hunks,
tell.
And they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Alrighty. Let's get in this truck. Charge spreads the ammunition payload impact. There. Knocking back all enemies in rage. Your charge's impact knocking target back further and doing more damage. The vote rated by this field also briefly slows down the world around you, giving you more time to react when coming out of the charge. Ah, good day to drive.
Trouble ahead.
So we got some bugs. Ineffective inferior models.
I was standing downwind.
Who needs... I just gave them a present. I do hope they liked it. Who needs cover when you got grenades? Punch. Punch, 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 punch.
Organ charger, shield down.
Good. I am not getting in behind cover today.
Nothing can hurt me!
Until they're worthy of me getting cover. Let's see. Ow. Fire hurts. Guys, quickly. I need to let you know, fire, it injures me. I can't believe it.
To the right! I'll put them down! Enemy charging! Get lucky. I am Krogan!
Yeah, you are. Gonna have to blame her. Okay, so I just get stun locked.
trouble! Krogan's marching! Time to die.
What in the blazes? I killed both dogs. I killed him. What just killed me? Like I said, no cover run. Oh, count.
Nothing can hurt me. I am Krogan!
Going to explode.
Nothing can hurt me.
Taking fire.
Need assistance.
God, what in the blades were you think you were doing, Morden? All right, no cover, and we did it.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Nice.
That body, human.
Oh, good.
Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal gland, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. makes humans useful test subjects, larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Come on, we still need to find Millie.
Agreed.
Wrong, but I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, I can see the logic. But I'm not approving of it by any means. Let me make that clear. I don't approve it. I can see the logic.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think you're not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support.
Please, I'm one human. I can kill 5 Krogan.
Will rule all Krogan.
The standard-ass weapon.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
You hear that sound? Where's your god now?
I am Krogan!
I'm so mighty! I'm the leader of the Blood Pack! I'm gonna conquer the Rex! And they're all gonna bitch, blah 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 blah! Hulk, who's dead now, nerd! I mean, I'm dead, but still, suck it! Don't come in here talking bad about Rex! I'm so powerful! Yeah, I said the dead man! The man is burning alive! Avenge me! Yeah, avenging is all they can do now, bitch.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Christ. It's all... Well, I'm happy to relive that.
That body, human. Test subject. Victim of clearly, humans useful as test subjects.
Experimenting
Never
on humans?
used. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something
Yes, native to Wise to delay use of Varin until necessary.
What can you tell about
Position,
this?
modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage.
Do you think they're close to curing?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetic?
More Varin makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Come on, you still
Agreed.
need to find me.
No, I don't experiment on humans except for humans. Even then, it's pretty wrong.
But Warlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Warlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to
Why
happen
not
like
to
this.
die? I'm giving you
I can
one
understand
chance.
wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived.
Understand nothing.
The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge.
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war,
I
you'll
see
lose
them
their
as
support.
victims. I feel bad for you guys.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Have you not been on my fan? Surprise! Hey, can you tell me again who's the weak one? I'm up to here while you during your whole burning process. I'm real curious about that one. I was following up into the part. I'm sure about that part. Can you re-clarify that? What was that about conquering the land? How you rescue? You're intention of watching it out? What was all of that again? Ah, what an idiot. What an idiot. My clan will wipe out everyone else. We're so strong, I'm mighty, I'm practically immortal. Blah, 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 blah.
Can smell
And
the
fire.
hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
You can't tell me that man didn't have it coming. He's experimenting on humans and more. He's a monster. And has no care for our lives. He's a spacist.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying...
Yes, could have eradicated. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
I'm not sure I really think about
Best
that.
years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Do you keep in touch with your old...
All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when... End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people.
Yeah.
Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
What is the thing that you're curious about being important?
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female, willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Why is this important? We're currently
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty
helping more than save someone.
Kill millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
I think this is a beautiful conversation, personally.
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Alright, thanks for stopping by.
Look at the dead woman, Morton. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
I needed to talk to Morton about that. You need to understand. This is a situation that you created. I agree that yes, at the time, it was probably necessary.
Now what's
but
this?
Doesn't excuse what happened, Morton. Nothing will excuse it. Ever.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp all injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Yeah! Yeah!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Time to fight!
Clean hit. Krogan closing in.
Lost shield.
Let's do this. I'm really glad I got that increased charge thing, because that is just wonderful.
Again charging!
Next.
Pistol death. A pathetic death.
Headed for combat.
Fire!
Just the thing to help.
Again charging! Enemy charging!
Ow.
Enemies inbound.
Oh man. Jesus Christ. walk up to you having a really bad day and it'll just slap you in the face and call you a loser.
Get ready to fight. Keep them back.
Enemy chop!
Keep them back.
Traitor! You betray old Krogan!
Have fun down there. Today is a good day. Why does the renegade options always have the coolest one-liners?
I'll take it.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton? Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
Your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan extend again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. Look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault
I don't think so.
Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren again?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the
I'm not
genophage isn't lethal.
disagreeing
It only affects
that
fertility
they
rates.
screwed up.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me,
Are you okay?
How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
I'm not. How is my little Sophie doing? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't.
Impossible. Whole
How was
team
I
of
supposed to?
experiments performed here.
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor.
You honestly think
the experiments are monstrous? Because I was
no.
The order. You taught me that the end justified the means.
What happens?
Sorry.
But look at the assault on your Eden Prime might never
would have
hit the Turian fleet.
Supposition.
Don't you see? We tried to play God.
You talked about killing.
They would be thriving.
Accurate. Krogan population resulted in war.
Data. As for the Werlock, they were the only clan.
Erdnot has a larger camp.
Erdnot's lost, Werlock's gain.
Malin clearly doesn't need.
You can't face the truth.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change.
Save him.
No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
Finished, Phelan. Get out. No Werlock left.
What if he talks to more, bro?
Werlock willingness to work was a
You were.
no, could start from scratch.
You
Where am I supposed to?
Don't care.
The Krogan didn't deserve.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission.
Don't worry about
Should have
me.
been easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far
Maybe you'll remember
yeah,
that.
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security.
If you think it could be useful.
Worked for years to create Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy.
You regret what the Krogan have become.
Wasted
They don't
potential.
deserve this.
Point. Step. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Changa.
Okay, I'm saving this time. Sorry about that, but I think that this was a very interesting story. Because the entire time we're going to this place, we're hearing him defend it. Defend what he did. Because you could understand why. As far as they could see, all data, which is the only thing you can work with usually, said this is the outcome we need. This is the option. This is the solution. But now he knows that he was wrong. Another problem. But if percent more health, 75% heavy weapons. We'll complete the Chanka and we'll head out for today.
I have work for you if you want it, Erdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you go where you want.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
This is the proof that you should listen to, my friend.
Shepard, what can I do?
Good to see you, Rex.
Wish I could.
Okay.
Eyes straight ahead.
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what
you like
Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something.
built with a new clan.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard.
Yeah. Yeah, what else? Actually, wait, forgot I said anything.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
This looks interesting.
I'll just buy it now. Aw, it's not here anymore. Feel bad.
Don't touch anything. Give me a read.
The children, 5 years ago.
Here you killed a thresher maw. Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your clan will find many items of interest in my store. The human is my battle master. Of course, there's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Next one. They're cheap enough.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Off we head. It was good to see Rex.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You gotta look horrible in this. To Grunt's commander, Shaman Urdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's clan, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to say polite. Play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as people, we need your backgrown Grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most have on this ball of a rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if y'all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. What a friendly chap. Anyway. Thanks everyone for watching. I know that this is a lot longer than usual. And now I'm in the proper clothing. Next time, we're talking with Grunt, Solus. We're gonna help take care of Kanye West's mission. We're gonna take care of Khalid's mission and Samara's mission. I think that, and Jack. I almost forgot about that. But yeah. Gene sequence of the virus and injecting a small amount. Well, thank you all for tuning in. We completed a lot today. Next time, we'll complete more. But until then, thanks for tuning in. And laugh at life, because it makes it a little easier.